Ba-ba. I'm here. I'm here again. Oh boy. Um. Okay. What is the plan today? Uh. hmm. Mostly the plan is just to uh okay. There we go. Just because I'm on the community server for Boozley's community. And okay, yeah. Okay. And we're supposed to okay. We're supposed to put ourselves in uh our own group voice channel. But I have myself muted and proximity chat muted in the game anyway. So ooh, it doesn't look like my mic's picking up. We should fix that. Device not connected. Hello? There we go. Virtual cable disconnected. Anyway. Like I said, I usually keep the proximity chat turned off when I'm playing on the public Cobblemon Academy server anyway. Unless I have a specific group that I'm talking to. And that's mostly because of an issue that really isn't an issue anymore. The spawn area was, first off, extremely loud, and secondly, there were people that were kind of like yelling slurs in there and stuff for a while. But the devs disabled voice chat and spawn, so that's no longer a problem. I'm gonna harvest my little garden here. And then we will go and I will show you all of the really cool buildings that everybody else has built compared to my dinky little house that's like basically just a rectangle with 2 stories. I think what we might end up doing, depending on how ambitious I feel, is going in and what is it? What am I thinking about? My brain. And this is why I need the indie loading emote that I commissioned. But I need to wait a little bit so I have the money. The artist is very kind in allowing me to, they agree to do the commission, but they, obviously aren't going to start it until I pay them. And I'm hoping I can do that soon before I get... Arachne! Double mic audio? What? How? How is that possible? Oh. I see. Now you shouldn't be getting double mic audio. So my mic wasn't muted in the first place. I just connected the virtual cable to two mic outputs. Ugh. How are you today, Arachne? What the heck were you doing up at like 4 in the morning streaming? Yeah. At work. Doing that work thing. Well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that, Arachne? Huh? The answer is yours, but I get it. Sometimes you just can't sleep. I hate when I have nights like that. I'll be laying in bed and I just cannot fall asleep, and I'll be like, it will just keep getting later and later, and I'll be like, I have to get up in like 3 hours, 2 hours. Okay, that's fine. You know where you can tell me. It's a bit of a whole thing. Okay. Ooh, I need to get my Noivern out, or I'm not going to be able to fly around and show you guys the town. Okay. Enjoy work as much as you can. I'll listen to your story later. Where is my Noivern? There it was. There are there are a lot of very talented builders on this community server. I compare this to the community server that is for Abe and Ryan Higa's subscribers. And you go in there and it's like, well, there's somebody that made a hole in the ground and they live in a hole. And um yeah. But this is the old spawn area, which people still live around. And then close to here is the new spawn town. I think I'm heading in the right way. Yeah. Almost there. Here it is. Uh-oh. But yeah, everybody comes and they put their names on one of these. This is new. This wasn't here last time I came. I was here. There's a little public Pokemon Center with PCs that everyone can use and healing machines everyone can use. And a picture of Foosley here. Bubble Town. Oh, they put a nice little map up. This is new too. How cute. How cute. I don't have the patience to build stuff like this mostly. I feel like maybe, like I said, if I get ambitious, I might pull up a tutorial or something, or we might just try and add stuff onto our current house. Whose house is this? This is a little pretty, witchy fortune teller shack type of building. And then today I got Mudkip from my Wonder Trade. And I can put him on my shoulder. Except with my model, my Minecraft skin and stuff, it kind of clips into my head. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Except for changing to a different skin. But I took time to edit this skin so that it kind of matches my VTuber model. Ooh, I need blackberries. I'll take those for my garden at home. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be. It's pretty. It's not like a house. And then we're back at my place. Where I can grow these berries. Haha. Hi, Staraptor. Oh. How about we don't have you fight a level 5 mudkip, though? Well, goodbye, Staraptor. Wait a minute, is that what I think it is that spawned over here? Oh no, it's a deerling. Okay. That's boring. Okay. Where are we gonna go explore today? I need it to rain so I can involve my Sliggoo into Gudra. No, okay. I already checked out those structures. So there's no point in going back to them. And there's somebody's house that they started to build. A Cincino. Getting the ball. Oh, you fool. What do we got? What else do we got here? Yeah, it's okay, Northern. You're doing fine over there. Man. I am sore today. Probably because it's really cold. And we're getting this winter storm. It's been like snowing all day here. That's the rather useless superpower of having fibromyalgia. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna ache really bad when the weather's getting about to get bad and then is bad. So cool, I guess. Let's try. Do I have any? Well, it is getting to be night, so we could switch to. Could switch to these. It's probably because I've been focusing all on, well, just exploring and catching as many Pokemon as possible. But like it feels like a lot of people on the servers have. Whoop. Actually, we'll start with Quick Ball. Because Quick Balls are just the best. Objectively. My brain is not braining. I have like Pokemon with hidden abilities and like Paradox Pokemon and stuff, and I'm like, I still haven't even found a Ditto yet. I found well, I've got a couple shinies. Or maybe just one. I don't even remember. I know I have one for sure. Where does this nether portal take us? I mean, to the nether, obviously, but where at in the nether? Nowhere new. are we looking for? Well, I know what we're looking for. The main thing we're looking for is a ditto anywhere. But also just any structure we can loot. Because I like exploring and looting things. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. I'm trying to decide. I'll probably at some point, unless like Arachne or somebody else wants to, I'll probably like watch and react and talk about the other Hatchetfield musicals and stuff on stream by myself. Uh, they weren't really Nix's. It wasn't really Nix's thing last night. Which is fair, and I'm glad she told me. I don't know. I just my thing is I don't necessarily always enjoy playing games on stream. Sometimes it's because whoop, um sometimes it's just because I the game that I want to play or something is a game that I'm like, well, I want to keep that like an experience for me personally, so that it completely like I don't feel like I have to like play in any certain way or like feel pressured to get it completed in a certain time because I'm terrible at finishing games. There's so many games I've started on stream and just have not finished. Which Nix and I will probably get back to doing Date Everything on Saturday nights at least. I don't know if it'll be every Saturday, but at least every other Saturday, at least till we have that finished, because I do want to finish that. Um, and that was something I know we were both enjoying. Um, then I do have something a little bit different planned. Well, it was kind of like the sub goal that Arachnid gifted the 5 subs to ensure because they wanted uh to participate in it. But there is a YouTube channel. Uh, it's Magic the Noah. And their whole thing is they make these kind of like scuffed uh game shows slash board games slash uh very um very loosely adapted D&D sort of things for a bunch of different like content creators to participate in. Um, you know, that they know. And um often it is they are just chaotic and uh the rules are very arbitrary and uh it's just it's just meant to be a fun silly time. um but Arachne is gonna do that, and Nyx is gonna do that, and Bunny wants to uh be part of that, and then that might be all. Um, I haven't gotten an answer from Crystal yet, but her and I should be doing modded Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow night. So I can ask her when Azzy, I asked that he decided he was gonna pass, and Freaks decided to pass because she's just busy with a lot right now. Um, which is fair. And then I didn't really know who else to ask at the current moment. I asked Ro as well, because since I asked Freaks, and I do get along with Ro very well. I think I talked with Ro more than I talked with Freaks. Even though, Ro's not technically a streamer, but she will play games with us and stuff. Um, but she didn't answer on that. But I'm assuming if Freaks is out, she's probably going to be out too. And I do know that she was working on uh some stuff for Freaks as well. Um Plus with the two of them being Hi Alpha, how are you today? Good to see ya. Um but I know, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the two of them are just, ooh, French toast. That's yummy. I don't know. Everybody makes French toast a little different. I always put like a little uh vanilla and cinnamon in the eggs before I dip the uh bread in it and then cook it up. But yeah, so it might just be Nyx and Arachne and Les Bunny that are part of it. But that'll be fine. That's enough people to make it work. I was working on it a little bit before I started stream. I think it'll be a fun stream, and then I can take the stream and cut it down and make into a YouTube video afterwards. Um, I'm gonna. Well, I know Arachne has watched one of Magic Manoa's videos, so they have an idea of like the types of things that like are typically like allowed or like not necessarily allowed, but like my worry is that I'll like be like, okay, Bunny, it's your turn. What do you want to do? And then she'll be like, what, so I'm gonna like try and make sure that they've all watched at least one of the videos or at least part of one. It's like literally just like ask me like for anything. Like ask me to do anything in this little game and do see what happens. So what you have on your agenda today, Alpha, after you get done eating your French toast? I'm doing good. It's been, you know, kind of a rough week for me, overall. For some personal reasons. And so, like, there have just been some, like, uh, awkward situations. Nothing that, like, it was awful and, uh, like disastrous, but, yeah. So, like, there are things on my mind where I'm like, I have this on my mind, but I can't really talk about it. It's, like, not something I can really talk about on stream. Um, just out of respect for other people. Uh, even though it's not like everybody, we're all good and everything. It's just like, you know, one of those things that I just shouldn't talk about. But it's like on my mind, so I'm like trying to think of like what are things I can talk about. And I also don't want to be like a bummer because like the other major thing that happened to me this week was that one of my dogs died, and I'm like, no, that's not fun to talk about, you know. But overall, I'm doing good. I'm, um, I think I've been, I don't know how much you watch like Twitch. Huh. I broke my brush. Now I gotta get the other one out. Um, like how much you watch Twitch or uh like other VTubers, especially like um like the bigger VTubers. But like I've been watching Rose Doodles streams like pretty consistently recently. Um and she's been a content creator for like a decade now. And she has very insightful conversations with her chat. And she um I don't know, she's just very I like her community a lot. Very accepting of people. Um think I... nope. Okay, that should be all of them. Those on there, and then I need to check something real quick here. Ba 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 ba. How do I do what I want to do right now? Ah, where is ba ba ba? And ooh, okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting to hear about later. Now let's go check out this little castle here. Let's go become a little loot goblin. I love being a loot goblin. Oh. Why are you not doing what you should do? Ba 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 ba. Ooh, iron ore. Ow. Okay. Okay. Why did I take the horse armor? I don't need horse armor. What good is horse armor in a mod pack without horses? Take all this shit. Don't really need more chests, though, to be perfectly honest. I already have more chests than I am using. Ooh, look at all this pumpkin pie and chicken, and we need to go put on another video with a bunch of music. Because I don't know why, and I've tried fixing it by, like, clearing the cookies and, like, the cache on my web browser and logging out of my YouTube account and then logging back in. And none of it works. But every video that I load on YouTube, the first time I load it, comes up and says this content isn't available, try again later, and then I have to reload the page. And then it comes up fine. But that means I can't put on a playlist of music, because then every video in the playlist just comes up and says this content isn't available, try again later, and then it moves to the next video in the playlist, and that does the and goes through the whole playlist like that. And I don't know why it's doing it. YouTube is just broken right now. And I can't figure it out. I don't know why. Uh, now. Bunch of food. I won't need food for 1,000,000 years. Now we're just listening to a video of lo-fi Pokemon music. Lo-fi remixes of Pokemon music, because it's like 2 hours long, and that'll give me a while before I have to go and change it again. Hmm. Bones, sweet apple. I don't really need string. I have a ton of string. King, phantom membrane. Fireworks. Take a bunch of lanterns for decorative purposes. Nothing super exciting. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Oh, metal alloy. That's good. Oh, and I finally got a Pokerod thing, so I can make a Pokerod and fish up Pokemon. This was the chest. This was the one. The one true chest. In the whole place. The one to rule them all. I saw an interesting like YouTube short this morning where it's it was a VTuber that I'm not super familiar with. Like they're not one of the like really big ones. Um but they were demonstrating something that um like I know like Shy Lily and like some other big VTubers have talked about where it's like how in order to make your um model expressive or even sometimes just like look like they're talking normally, you have to like be like super over expressive with your face. And so she like put like a side by side up on her stream apparently of like her face uh and then like her VTuber model um and like just showing like how animated her face had to be to get her VTuber model to like talk semi like speak and look semi normal. Um and it was like yeah, that is kind of true. She is like someone in her chat was like, I think they're like, I bet you're developing like more muscle in your face because of that. And she's like, yeah, I think so. Like, I think I'm definitely getting more wrinkles on my face because of VTubing. I'm like, yeah, that is a thing. That is kind of a thing. Ooh, ender pearls, nice. I need blaze powder. I just never find any mons that drop it when I go to the nether. So, I don't know if you're still listening, Alpha, but if you're there, what are you up to today? Got any big plans for the Sunday afternoon? Ooh, efficiency 4. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I need a massage is what I need. Let's I'm gonna change something real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Just changing some stuff real quick in OBS. There we go. Just changing it back to how it used to be. I tested it out that way with it being anonymous follower notification for a little bit. Just because I had seen some people saying they had had more people follow that way. But I didn't notice any difference, so. And I liked seeing who followed, and that's always how how I was used to it. Whoa. Onward and upward, I suppose. Where are we going now? Further south. I will map the entire server. And then I don't know. And then that'll be it. Ah, K-Bite. Hi, 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 hi. How are you? How are you today? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just playing some Cobblemon. Yeah, I'm glad you could catch a stream. Glad you could stop by. Sorry I had to raid and run last night, but I was tired. Yeah, yeah, I enjoy Cobblemon. This specifically is the Cobblemon Academy mod pack that like there's a streamer SMP that all the like really big streamers are playing on. But I'm on the public server, and they uh have community servers for a few of the streamers that are in the SMP. If you're sub to them. So right now I'm on Boosly's community server. And just kind of exploring and stuff. But yeah, um, looking for specifically. I've been trying to find a Ditto because I want to be able to breed all of my Pokemon, but I can't find a Ditto anywhere because there's like an ultra rare spawn in like every environment. Uh, but yeah. Usually Sundays I do an art stream. I'll do I've been learning to draw, so I've been um like the last 2.5 months I'll do an art stream and I'll, work on whatever I feel like working on. Uh as far as drawing and just put on some chill music, and if people pop in to chat I'll talk with them and stuff. But that's fun. But I just wasn't feeling it today. I mostly because everything that I want to work on art wise at the moment, I really just need to like directly copy references so that I can get a better idea of how to draw stuff, and I don't feel comfortable doing that on stream just because I don't want people to think that I'm like trying to plagiarize people. It's like a very normal thing that artists do to like get better, but I don't want like just some random person to pop in and like get the wrong idea. Um so I'm like, yeah, I'll do those things off stream. But yeah, yeah. Um but yeah, I just do a bunch of a different variety of stuff. So but yeah, I've been I followed you after you rated Hello Neptune one time. Um and yeah, Neptune. I I know her kind of a little bit. um she's kind of like, we're not exactly, I wouldn't say we're friends exactly. She's kind of like my streaming mentor though. like she's the one that inspired me to start streaming, and like she's always open to me like asking her for advice and stuff. Um, so yeah, yeah. I'm familiar with the whole San Diego crew. Yeah, I get what you mean. Um, I'm familiar with the whole San Diego crew as far as like um, watching their streams and stuff. I watched Wubby way back when he was primarily a YouTuber, and then YouTube like kind of didn't like his content and chased him off the platform, and that's what made him transition to streaming. So, um, but yeah, so I've watched him for the longest time, and then I got introduced to a lot of the other ones through him, just like them just appearing in a stream he did and stuff, and then me being like, "Oh, who's that?" And then being like, "Oh, they stream too. I'll check them out." Um, but Neptune's the one that I like watch mainly now. So, but yeah, you rated her, so then I followed you, and I have popped in and lurked on some of your streams and stuff while I've been working on stuff like as second monitor content. And I like your vibe. I think you're chill. I think you're fun. So, but yeah. Bit chaos at this during horror stream. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know because I haven't watched a ton of your streams, so I don't know like what content you typically do. Um, or anything. But like if you ever wanted to like play something together or whatever, I would be down. Just DM me on Discord. But yeah. But it's also cool if you don't. Like no pressure. Mm, see. That's cool. Um yeah, I know. That's what Neptune does primarily too is like horror games. specifically indie horror. I don't do a ton of horror. I've done played the mortuary assistant. Um, yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. I'll reach out to you on Discord just so we are, you know, friends on there and everything. Is your username and everything the same on there, or mine's the same? So if not, you could just reach out to me, and it would be uh not not too complicated. But yeah, like I'd be down for whatever. Whatever you want to do. Oop. Mm, mm. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll check it after stream and and uh and we can figure something out sometime. But yeah, you seem cool. I think we would get along. Um and that'll be fun. But yeah, feel free to hang out and we can keep yapping, or if you need to go and do something, you can go and do what you need to do. Um my hunt for Ditto continues. I like your VTuber model too, by the way. It's very cute. Whoop. Did not mean to fall off the mountain. Ah, yeah, editing stuff. I so get that. Um, the thing is, I like editing videos, but I like editing videos for other people, not for myself. Like when it comes to editing my stuff, I'm like, how can I do this as quick and painlessly as possible? Um, but if somebody else is like, hey, thanks. Mine, to be fair, mine is one of the like customizable models that you can buy. It's the Prism model by Akizone, and I can't remember the other artist, the one that did the rigging right now off the top of my head. Uh, but but yeah. Oh, you use the Prism model too. Okay. Yeah, I love the Prism model. It's very uh I used to use the Suica one originally. Um when I first started. I did not. Well, I did change the outfit, but I I can change the outfit like whenever. And it's fine. You don't have to change the outfit for the Fugi. I like the only reason I changed the outfit really was because they updated the model and the old outfit was harder to do. But hi, Beazle. Hi, how you doing, Beazle? Yeah, okay, that's my friend Beazle. They're helping me learn to draw, and they're also I commissioned them to do a Fugi for me. So that I'm not don't have to just use screenshots from VTS for my Fugi. Cool, cool. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see it. I know what you showed me last was really digging, so yeah. Now let's get in the Pokeball. Um, I Beazle, if I'm not I need to tell you about how dumb I was last night. Um, but not while I'm on stream here. uh, yeah, it was it. Uh, it was a thing. Everything's good. Uh, everyone's good. It's all good. But I just did that thing where like I got emotional and then I jumped to conclusions. uh, but then Raptor came along and was cool about it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So how are you doing, Beazle? Overall, what's your favorite Pokemon? Ampharos. Do I have Ampharos? I know I caught a Mareep and I evolved it into a Laffy at least, but I don't know if I've finished evolving it into Ampharos. Let me see. Ba, 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 ba. Do we have Ampharos? Yes. And I can ride them too. I just kind of sit on their head. Doot, doot, doot. This in this mod pack specifically, they have like 300 um get their aura out of your butt. Hey, there's like 350 different Pokemon that you can mount in this mod. So I don't even know what all ones you can ride. Um then oh, and let me get my kit back out. And then I'll have to take my helmet off to show it better. It still won't show great because of the way that this particular character model's hair is. It kind of clips. But okay. See you later. Like the first forms of the starters and stuff can ride on your shoulder. As well as like Pikachu and Eevee and stuff as well. Yeah, it's cute. They've added a bunch of like little stuff like that in this mod pack that I really like. Um there are some things that I think are not currently working properly because they've had a lot more people playing than what I think they anticipated. I don't know why they didn't think they would have this many because I mean uh when you look at like the streamer SMP and the people that are on it, it's like okay, you have like people like Valkyrie and Fusli and stuff on the streamer SMP, and you don't think the public server is going to be popular. But so right now they've had to cap the public server, like how many people can be logged in at a time and stuff. Um, just because it was breaking. God dang it. Um, but I've still been having a good time, especially because I'm subscribed to Foosley on Twitch, so I can hop in the community server for her, so it doesn't tend to have as many lag issues as some of the wild channels do. Um, they and then apparently the thing that's also crazy about like I don't know why they didn't think this was going to be as popular as it is. It's like on top of like the big name English speaking streamers that they have playing this, there's also a separate streamer SMP that's going on uh for like French speaking streamers that's using the same mod pack. It's just being hosted by like different people. But the public server for the French speakers is the same public server as the one for the English speakers. And I'm like, oh no. So like when all the French people they'd log on like in the middle of the night for us when it's their morning, and then by the time it's our morning, the servers are full and you have to wait for people to disconnect. It's been a little bit of a mess. But they're doing their best. They're doing their best. They're working on it. It's a small dev team. Um, and they're trying to hire some more people. I mean, it's all basically being funded through like there are some ranks that you can. Okay. Okay, Alpha. Um, I mean, you can solve that problem. You could just go, oh, you don't know what to cook. I don't know. What are your options? Um, but like the uh there are like a few ranks you can buy in the server that don't like really they're not like pay to win. It's just kind of like it gives you a few items and it helps support the dev team since it's a free server to join. And then there are like the um donations and subs and stuff that Abe gets on his Twitch channel and um what the like lead developer gets when he streams occasionally. And that's basically everything they're using to fund the server. Um So it's like, it's not like there's a ton of money that's been going into this. And well, I know you had beef Alfredo the other night. So I guess the question you have to ask yourself is do you want beef again or do you want chicken? Yeah, so it's one of those things. It's not like a huge uh Batism wants beef. Then I think you have your answer. I think you've solved your problem. Um so they're doing the best they can, and then uh the way that they have the servers put together in order to um ooh, that would be good. Tacos are pretty good. Um, the way they have the servers put together is it's like instead of being like one big server, it's like 15 servers that are like networked together in a very specific way so that there's like a central spawn hub and then there are a bunch of different channels that you can then teleport out to for like catching Pokemon and building your houses and stuff. And then the spawn hub hosts like where you go to run dungeons and the battle tower and things like that. Um And so adding more servers isn't like the quickest or easiest thing. It's it doesn't sound impossible for them to do it, but it's like we can't just like make it happen in like a couple of days. It takes a lot more coding than just like copying what's there and putting it on a new server. Um, so, but even for all of the problems that it has had, I have really enjoyed playing on the public server here, and um, that is also true. So there's like the hosting costs and stuff, which I mean, I know they do their hosting through Bisect, cause Abe is like a sponsored like partner with Bisect, so they probably get like some discount on it, but even still, it's not cheap. Um, so I just know like the day that the public server launched, the Discord server for the mod pack, it was like I felt so bad for the devs that worked on this because I know they put like a ton of work in and they wanted it to just be like, they wanted everything to go smoothly and they wanted it to be really good. And then there were like bugs that just like didn't happen in the beta because there weren't as many people playing during the betas that they ran, and all these different things. And people were just flipping out and not giving them any like compassion or grace about the whole situation. And I'm like, guys, I like there would be like me and like a few other people that would go in there and like try to be like, guys, like they're doing the best they can. They can't reply to everyone directly, but they know that the issues are there. They want to fix them, but it's the same dev team that is handling the public server and the streamer SMP, and they got to work on the most critical things first, and they'll get to everything. I'm sure they're not happy about this either. Just be patient. It's like a free public server. You're acting kind of entitled right now. But people were like not having it. And I was just like, oh, I feel so bad for the devs. Because I know the devs like poured their heart and soul into this. But it's, they've, to their credit, in the first couple of weeks, they did do a lot to improve it, and um, you know, I'm sure there's going to be even more improvements and stuff in the weeks to come. And I know they have a lot of content planned for the server that they want to, you know, like they want to do like seasonal content and stuff like that. Once they get all the kinks ironed out. So I have faith in the team that's working on it. I just think people are like really quick to anymore to just like jump on the bandwagon of like, well, this is a failure. It's, you know, you guys fuck this up. We're gonna be mad. And it's like, hey, like I get it to an extent if you pay like $70 for a game and it's a glitchy, buggy mess. Like being mad about that. This you didn't pay anything for it. You're, you know, at the most, like you might have bought a rank, uh, but that it was something you chose to do to support the dev team, and you didn't have to do that. So, like, you don't really have room to complain. uh, yeah, yeah, like they made it. Like, sure, they made it partly to like for the streamer SMP, but like it was also like the a big part of it is because they did want to do the public server, and they want this public server to like last a long time. They want it to be a thing that's up for basically as long as um people are willing to play it. Um so uh you know, it's really been a labor of love for the community. So, but I think I think people have calmed down. Um and did put together a decent mod team for both the server and the Discord server. So when things get too out of hand in the Discord server over there, the mod team just like burns off their ability to talk. They're just like, nope, you guys are done now. You guys get timeout. Uh, no, like that's fair. Ah, I wonder. Oh, I have a bunch of arrows left with me. Oh well. Uh, Ooh, okay, I can expand my claim quite a bit. I'm going to claim the entire forest as my own. Okay, that's basically as much as I can expand it right now. I really can't expand it the other way, because a bunch of other people built a little town over there. Okay, so where are... okay. Some point later, I'm gonna have to come through and clear out all the weeds off of my new property. And new nubs on the trees. So I can get more apricorns. Bah, bah, bah. think that... My shoulder is getting really sore. Stop. Ba, 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 ba. No, I didn't think so. Oh well. Oh no. Hello, punny. Is it a little morbid that I get raw rabbit and a rabbit's foot when I kill the Lopunny? Yes. Yes, it is. We also get raw chicken anytime we kill a bird Pokemon, so... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bottom. Somebody built a Lapras over here. I don't know why. I don't know what purpose it serves, but that it exists. And is very impressive. I don't know, is it their house? Doesn't really look like it's their house. Let's head to Bubble Town. Bubble Town is the new spawn point of the Fuslie community server. And it's very pretty. At night. Yeah, this community, they're crazy. They're some crazy builders. A little battle arena there. There's the shiny and the normal. It depends on the mon that you're using to fly. There are some that can technically fly that are kind of poopy, yes. And then everybody in the server, well, everyone that chooses to, but everyone comes and puts their name on a little thing. There I am. Did I put India? I fucking did. I'm an idiot. There we go. uh, they built a little mart, even though it like technically uh you know doesn't uh function as a mart. Like nobody, you can't buy things here. But it looks nice. And then there is actually a fully functional Pokemon Center. Uh, Run by Nurse Foosley herself. Over there. But yeah, it's very, very pretty. Compared to my, like, house that's just, like, a rectangle with another smaller rectangle on top for the garden. I just don't, my ADHD does not allow for me to build such extravagant homes. Nope, Gyarados. Does somebody have a Kyogre here? I mean, that has to be somebody else's Kyogre. It's certainly not a wild Kyogre. No, so... Um... So... This is the spawn. And... There are several different things. In spawn. There's like a bunch of like buildings and stuff you can just like kind of look at. They're just there to be pretty. But the main things, this is the battle factory. It works like the battle factory in the games where you get a team of 3 rental Pokemon and you have to try and complete a series of battles. And then depending on how well you, like how many battles you beat, or if you clear all of them, you get different levels of rewards. And then this is the ranked battles, which I don't know if they've started these yet. But this is like the big thing that everyone's building their teams towards, because you'll be able to battle each other in like a ranked online competitive. Like it's essentially Pokemon VGC, but in Minecraft. And then they'll have like seasons, and depending on how you rank in the season, you'll be given different rewards at the end of the season, depending on that. And the cool thing about it, at least theoretically, okay, yeah, they don't seem to be up yet, but is that they will be also connected to the streamer SMP. So if any of like those streamers do any ranked battles, you could like potentially go up against like one of these big streamers in a ranked battle. I've never actually been in here. I was just wondering what was in here. This is the Hall of Fame, which I don't know what its purpose is. Maybe they'll put like names of people that are. Then this is the Safari Zone, which was bugged on day one, and I don't know if they've gotten around to fixing it yet, unfortunately. But in theory, like once they fix it, it'll spawn you to like a specially built map for a price. 5,000 dollars. Do you want to enter? I don't know. What if I hit yes, but it's not? Yeah, they don't have it open yet. They haven't fixed it. Hopefully that didn't actually take 5,000 Poké Dollars from me. But it will spawn you to a specially built map that has every biome and functions like the Safari Zone in the games, where except you have a timer instead of a certain number of steps, and you'll get a certain number of Safari balls, and you get to go, and it has like a higher amount of, like a bigger chance to spawn like the rarer Pokemon. That was the Battle Factory already. And then there's just a Pokemon Center there, which isn't anything like special. It's just like same as like the one on Who's These community server. The daycare, which is where you can breed your Pokemon. You can leave Pokemon with the daycare man, and then they'll breed and produce eggs. Breed a hat. Which is why I'm trying to find a Ditto. Great. I don't know what this building is supposed to be for. Just says crates, and it's empty currently. So... yeah. Um... And then here is the raids and dungeon. Where if you have dungeon tickets, you can go to her and join a dungeon and get rewards from that. And then I think they were originally maybe planning for the raids to also be able to like you come here to join raids, but raids just spawn out in the world. Like as these portals that you can enter. There's raids or there's like Team Rocket hideouts that can spawn too. But yeah, so there's a ton of, and most of the stuff that is in here is all stuff that they like manually coded themselves. Like they, instead of using like existing mods for it. Like a lot of the things, even if there were existing mods that already did a similar thing, just because they wanted to be able to have more granular control over the stuff. So yeah, it's really, really very impressive. Even with like the rocky launch and everything, just the amount of work that it took to even get it to a state that was functional. You know, they should be commended. And they're just continuing to fix things and improve things and make it better. So, but I think that's all of the major stuff. There's like, there's stuff that I don't know if they will do anything with it on the public servers or not. They kind of have, like they have on the streamer servers, because it's Cobblemon Academy, so like it's themed after a school, and so they have like 3 different houses, and all of the streamers that are on the streamer SMP, they like all got sorted into different houses. And there have been like some different events that are specifically like their houses competing with each other and stuff. And they have like alpha, beta, and omega house. They named them after the Omegaverse. I don't know why. I don't know why. But probably just for the meme of it all. But I don't know if they will like do anything with that in the public server or not. Um the only other thing is over here. You can buy like one of the ways you can support the devs is you can buy credits that you can use to pull from the plushie machine to get Pokemon plushies that you can decorate with or to pull for right now they're shadow Pokemon skins, but they're going to have like a rotating set of like different Pokemon skins that you can equip to your Pokemon to make them look unique and special. But they're just cosmetic stuff. So yeah. Oh, actually, there is also the Pokemart, which in the spawn. True, true. And to be fair, I mean, technically, Nintendo could like just come after the like Cobblemon mod itself and just be like issue a cease and desist. But like they haven't, and like they certainly know about it. It's popular enough that they would have to by now. Um but this is the I don't yeah, I don't know about that too much. Um so I couldn't say one way or another. Um I know yeah, it should be. I know the one of the issues with Pixelmon was they some of the because instead of using like the Minecraft aesthetic and like making their own Pokemon models, but in the Minecraft aesthetic, they just ripped 3D Pokemon models straight from the Pokemon games and put them into Minecraft and then gave them like new animations. And it's like, well, that you did then take their assets directly. So, like, at that point, like, I kind of get why they didn't like that. I got yet another huge backpack to store things in, and a Sable Knight. What is it? A TM machine? When did they put that in the game? Yeah, let's just head in this direction this time. What's over here? Oh yeah, they also built this really big tree over here. At least I'm assuming they built it, because I don't think that spawned naturally. Like, I can't imagine this spawned in naturally. If it did, that is insanely cool. But I think it's just something that, like, some people just build out for some reason. They're just like, yeah, let's build a big old tree on the map. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Raw gold arrows. What spawns around here? Yeah, there's a 0.00395% chance that a ditto will spawn. I like the mods. I'll take the Togepi though. I know I can increase my odds of getting rare spawns if I have Poke Snacks. But in order to make Poke Snacks, I need hardy grains. And I have not found a place where I can harvest hardy grains yet. In all of my exploring. The biggest difference between the streamer SMP and the public server that I don't love is that the streamer SMP gets to have waypoints and we don't for some reason. I don't know if there's a worry that that level amount of teleporting around all the time would be bad. We get chat commands to teleport and the streamers don't. But I don't know why they have the difference. I'm sure there's a reason. I don't know, I think I might, as much as I want to keep playing, I think I might wrap things up soon, because I'm starting to get a sinus headache. And it is so hard to stare at a screen when you have a massive sinus headache. I get sinus headaches all the time, and it's because, well, there's a few different reasons why, but part of it is because I was born with sinuses that are smaller than they're supposed to be. So like they get easily infected and easily like congested and not fun. And like anytime the weather changes, it's like I just end up getting sick. Like I'm not necessarily even like actually sick with any sort of like cold or anything, but I'll just get like really congested and stuff for a while, and it's like why? Why have you forsaken me like this? America? Dinner. We're doing okay. I mean, it's actually not snowing right now. It was snowing most of the day. But it hasn't been too bad. Like we've definitely had worse, snows. But yeah, I live like on the East Coast, like up north. So yeah, we're affected. But it hasn't been too bad today, at least not yet. So hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. And like knock out the power or anything. Um, yeah, it can be weird though, because we all have where like we'll get like a really bad storm, whether it's a thunderstorm or a snowstorm or whatever, and like you would think that it's gonna knock the power out, and things are fine. The lights don't even flicker. And then we get a day where it's a little bit windy and it knocks the power out for like hours. And it'll be like, what the hell? Want to go up. There we go. Yeah, yeah, it's just one of those things you just kind of like, well, I guess I'm not doing the thing I was planning on today. I guess I'll just lay in my bed with my dog. Oops. Well, there goes one of our balls. Into the ocean. Never be found again. And eventually deleted by the server. RT. I really should get in the habit of carrying some bone meal with me. What are you looking at, huh? Oh, nothing, you're asleep. Oh, you're dead now. So. I still have not been able to find a deep dark or an ancient city yet. I usually don't have too hard of a time finding one of those. Down, down, down we go. Where? What? Ooh, Firestone. Nice easy clip. Jeez. I mean that's fair. Sometimes clips do take a long time to edit. I what software do you use to edit your stuff? That's what I use too. I use I use uh like the auto captioning tool, and then for making subtitles on stuff. And then that's fair. That's fair. And then I use a plugin called Snap Captions that will take like the auto-generated subtitles like after you've gone in and like corrected them to make sure that there's no mistakes and stuff. Um and it will like you can set a like customized font and all that stuff, and uh set it up so that like every time you make a clip, all you have to do is like once you have your subtitles all corrected so that you know that there's no spelling mistakes and everything, just use snap captions and it'll auto generate the subtitles, and then you just have to like with the nice fancy font that you like, and you don't have to like manually do it. And um yeah, it's really cool. DaVinci Resolve has a lot of cool plugins and stuff that you can use with it. Although to be fair, I'm still like I have gotten better with DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, it like the first time I used it, it took me like probably a couple hours to do like one clip and like do everything right, because I had to like keep going back and checking the tutorial and make sure I was doing things right and stuff. But then once I knew how to do it, like there are times, like, if I don't have a bunch of extra bells and whistles to add to something, it will be done in, like, a half hour. And it's so nice. But, the thing is, you like, I've gotten better with DaVinci Resolve. I really like using it. But even with as much as I've learned for it, I'm like, there's so much that you can do in there that I have not even begun to learn how to use the Fusion page. I'm so afraid to touch that page. I'm like, I know you can make some really cool effects and stuff if you learn to use the Fusion page, but it looks so intimidating. Nodes are so complicated. I like using effects that, like, somebody else has made, and I could just, like, drag and drop on top of the video. And then, you know, they have, like, setting sliders that I can use instead of having, like, to go in and, like, well, then you have to make this node, and then you have to make this node, and then you have to connect that node to this node, and you have to make sure that that node connects to your output, and it's like, what? Excuse me? And if you did all that right, then you should have some text on screen. And I'm like, wait, what? That was just to put text on screen? That didn't even make the whole effect? Oh no. The music has ended. I was saying earlier, for some reason my YouTube, and I can't figure out why, it, has started doing this thing where every time I load a video on, like, the website desktop, it, uh, yes. Yeah, my, content creator one, yeah. Mostly, it's just, like, VODs and, shorts. Right now, I have, like, a couple of videos that I put up that I've edited, but not a whole lot. I want to do more, like, edited stuff for YouTube, but, I also am like, I need to not try and put too much on my plate and burn myself out. Um, so, like, learning to draw has been, like, my main thing. Um, you know, aside from doing my streams and stuff. And I'm like, once I get pretty proficient with that, maybe we'll add something else in. But I've been doing my goal. I don't always hit this goal, but my goal has been to release 3 clips a week. They do. Mine have been doing best on TikTok overall, I think. Um, there are just some clips that I've posted that YouTube just doesn't like. Uh, because I like vaguely like hint at like my sexuality or like kinks, and YouTube's like, whoa, we can't push that to people. My YouTube, I my YouTube ones, my YouTube does have ones with the most views, but TikTok, the views are more consistent, and they like the view to like ratio is much more like consistent, and like I've been getting more followers off of ones that I post on TikTok. And to be fair, it's the same clip that I post on YouTube, TikTok, and then just this week I started posting them on Reels as well, Instagram Reels. Um, I won't I won't post things on Twitter. I refuse to. Uh, Now, unfortunately, none of the TikTok followers or a handful of YouTube subscribers or any of the views or likes or anything have converted over to follows or anything on Twitch, which is like my primary platform. uh, but, you know, I'll keep at it. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta keep at it. Uh, and eventually, there will be people. It's like one of those things where, like, I've even noticed it when it comes to, like, doing collabs with people, and stuff, where it's like, I love, like, doing collabs with my friends and everything, but I've noticed that there's definitely this tendency of, like, people will, like, just stick to watching the person that they originally watched out of the collab, and they might follow the other people in the collab, but the chances of them actually going over and like checking out that person's stream, like a lot of people just aren't gonna do it. And it's just because, people are like, they have limited time, and they like, they find a person that they like and they're like, well, I'm gonna just watch this person because I know I like them already, and why bother with branching out, um, and stuff. But, uh, you know, it, it's, it's one of those things where it's like, I understand it, but it can also be discouraging at times. Just like, I want But there are a few people that like I have one friend that I stream with that every Saturday. Um and some of her people have started like popping in here um from time to time, and like one of her chatters comes in and will when he's available and I'm streaming, and will be like, hey, did you remember to eat and hydrate today? And like check on me, and he'll be like, oh, that's sweet, that's nice. That is also true. It Well, and that's the thing of like when when I first started, I was like uh, the people that would watch me were some of the people from like Neptune's community and stuff, and so I would try to avoid streaming at the same time as like any of the San Diego crew, but then it got to being like there's like it's just impossible. And I was just like, I'm just gonna stream when I like works for me, and uh I'll build my own audience eventually, hopefully. And maybe some of those people will still come around, and if not, oh well. Like, I'm still friends with some of those people that watched me early on. They like, you know, I'm pretty active in Neptune's Discord server. So, like, they know me. But yeah, you gotta do what's best for you. And, I'm in a situation where it's just like, I don't have uh, I join a lot of Discord servers, but I'm not like active in them. Uh, like not a lot of them anyway. There are a few like Neptunes I'm active in. I'm active in uh Who's leaves Discord server a little bit since the whole Cobblemon uh server opened up and everything. Um I've started becoming active in Rose Doodle's Discord server because I've just really liked her streams lately. Um, and her community is like very welcoming and nice. So, but beyond that, I'm not like really active in many. Like even my friends' Discord servers, I like what might pop in there and say something occasionally, but not often. It's just like I just don't have enough. Oh, god damn it! I just don't have enough hours in the day. Like, if I wanted to be active in every Discord server of every, like, all of my friends, and then, like, every person that, like, I meet and, like, potentially want to be friends with, like, I I would do nothing but be in Discord servers, like, interacting. And I don't have the time to do that. And I also don't have the social battery for that. Um, but like, I don't know. Like, my situation, you know, I'm sure you can tell just by the, like, my follower account and stuff, but like, streaming and stuff certainly doesn't pay the bills, but I also don't have a job currently. So, and I am kind of like in a position where like getting a job is that yeah, that's how I feel. And like I do have a group of friends, like VTuber friends that I stream with and hang out with, but I've come to realize that we don't all kind of necessarily want to make the same type of content. Um, and so there's a lot of times where I'm just like doing stuff with them just because I want to like hang out with them, but then I feel like they don't really enjoy doing the things that I want to be doing and the stuff I want to be making, and I'm like I like you guys, but like I want to do my thing. I'm like, honestly, if I had people that were like consistently in chat and stuff, I probably would be more of uh like just yap. I would yap and I would react to things and I would play games sometimes, but like it wouldn't be my main thing. I would do more art streams probably, you know. And I know I invited I was like, yeah, let's play something together. And I still want to do that. Um but like I enjoy like stuff where you're not like super focused on the game. Like that's kind of like why I like Cobblemon and Minecraft and stuff because it's like oh it's a game you can play where you don't really need to like be super focused on it. You don't have to be locked in. Um but there's like I don't know, I want to do like content where I kind of just like I don't know, I make weird little game shows and like make my friends compete on them. and stuff. Because that's the content that I, have consumed and enjoyed and like inspired me to get into this type, you know. Well, that was dumb. That was dumb. Like, I don't know. It's just about finding the right balance of things, I think. And right now, the balance is off. But I'll figure it out. Um, but yeah, like I was saying, I am unemployed currently. Um, this is all stuff I've talked about before on my stream, but like, I um, I have fibromyalgia. I've had it for a little over a year. Uh, and it made doing my old job kind of impossible, and a lot of the jobs that like I have like I've been trying to find work, but like a lot of jobs it's just like I know I like physically I can't do that. Like I do like empty the dishwasher and load it back up, and I'm exhausted and my body hurts. Um, and it's like, what am I like? How am I supposed to work a job where I have to be on my feet for 8 hours? So, uh, until I figure something out, or I get lucky and something pops off and uh you know I can make a decent amount of money off of this. I'm just kind of grinding away at this and also learning to draw and edit better, because those are skills that I could make money off of, and I enjoy doing those things. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And that's one of the things with my current group of friends that I feel a little conflicted about. Is that they'll be like, I'll be like, hey, do you guys want to just like do a Discord movie night and we can just all hang out and watch like a movie or two on Discord together? And they'll be like, oh, well, I just really don't have time to do that kind of thing. And I'll be like, but you have time to stream all the time, so but you never want to do anything when it's not on stream. And that feels weird to me, because to me, like, when you're on stream, even if, like, you're good friends and things are, like, pretty genuine between you two and stuff, it's like there's always a level of performance to it because you're on stream and you're trying to, like, entertain. You're trying to, like, you want people to watch. So you want to be entertaining. You want to, so you play things up. And, sometimes it's just nice to, like, hang out and vibe off stream and, like, not have that expectation that, like, you got to put on a performance. And, like, I get people being busy. It's not like I'm asking them to do it all the time. But it's like, hey, it would be nice to do occasionally. Because, like, yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. You get, you get me. But, but yeah. So, and like, don't get me wrong. I like these people. I don't think they're, like, manipulative or using me in any way, or, it's not like I have a platform where they could really, there's anything for them to gain by using me. Uh, but you know, uh, I it is still just a thing where it's like, I just I have certain feelings about it, and kind of feel like people aren't, like, wanting to listen to those feelings. Uh, but that's all the more I'll say about it on stream before I say something that I probably shouldn't say uh, while I'm live. That's, like, too, um, like, not anything that would be, like, bad, but, like, just stuff that it's like, that's between me and them type stuff, you know? Yeah, yeah. It is what it is, and, like, my the big thing I've been trying to work on, like, in therapy and everything, is, like, just acceptance, and, like, not necessarily, like, having to like your situation all the time, but just like sometimes just being like accepting that uh you are only able to control what you do and how you react to things, and the uh you know, it's up to the other people to, control themselves and make their own choices, and you know, you just kind of have to judge what you want to do based on that. And um sometimes there are situations where you gotta move on from people, and like nobody in the situation is really the asshole. It's just like time for people to part ways. uh that can be, yeah, it's a part of life, and it's just I know for me personally it's a part of life that is like difficult to, at least has been difficult to accept um at times, because I can be a very sentimental person, and like I'll have like good memories of people and then be like, but I want to just, I want more of those. I don't want, but I have a hard time like accepting that, hey, those times are gone, and it's not gonna happen. Uh, um, and just appreciate the memories that you do have. But if it were as easy to do as it were to say, we would all be perfectly well-rounded, functioning adults with no mental health issues. uh, I just, yeah. What the fuck? Did you just try and kill me, Murkrow? Just jumped out of that tree and onto my head. Yeah, and that's what I try to do. And then I think one of my, well, not I think, I know one of my biggest faults is that I'm very hard on myself. Um, if I do something that um whether where it like makes somebody uncomfortable or something like that, I never intentionally want to make anyone uncomfortable. And so then I will like beat myself up over it, and it's like even if the person forgives me, I'll beat myself up over it. And it's like at that point you're just torturing yourself. And even though I know that, I still have a hard time like believing it. I just I have this weird thing about like, and then I just have this thing about like certain certain things that like I'll forgive when other people do them, but like if I do them, it's like, oh, I'm an evil person because I got angry in this situation, and anger is a bad emotion. And it's like what are you talking about, brain? There aren't bad emotions. All emotions are like valid in like the right context, and it's just a matter of like what you do with the emotions that is the important part, you know. But I think there's a point where like you can just like fall back into like bad mental health habits, even if you know like the right, like healthy coping mechanisms and all of that stuff, all the right things that typically work for you. And especially with the world the way it is right now, I'm not going to get into it because I'm just not going to get into it. But like, with the world the way it is right now, like I do not blame people when they fall back into like bad mental health patterns, because the world is not making it easy on anyone except for a very few at the tippy top. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. As a trans person, I can't afford to be a trans person in this economy. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. Somebody has a house all the way out here. Um, Mud hut. Yeah, that portal. Where will you take me in the nether? Hmm. Now, flying in the nether is a dangerous thing. Uh, because you could always crash into lava and burn to death. And it's not that dangerous because keep inventory is on. I haven't caught a fletchling. Nope. How about you? Do you give me what I desire? Okay. It's been nice talking to you. I'll, uh... I'll accept your friend request on Discord after I get done with stream, and then we can figure out, playing a game and stuff.
No. The fuel. That's what I need. Oh, starter Pokemon. That's a major hit. Give me blaze powder, please. I need blaze powder. Minecraft is just one of those games that scratches the right part of my neurodivergent brain. I'll be like, I think I'm good. I think I'm done for the day. And then 3 hours later, it's like, what time is it? Shit. You need to tell me that it's 4 in the morning. Ooh. Oh. Oops. Ooh. God damn it. You didn't give me any blaze powder. about you? Are you gonna give me blaze powder? No, just your skin. Perfect. Blaze powder. No. That wasn't the vibe. That wasn't the right vibe. Da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum. I remember when I thought Volcarona was legendary because you could only catch one in Pokemon Black and White. Hmm. I found what I've been looking for. Well, one of the things I've been looking for. Okay. No. And they're also of the bullshit. Why are you spawning so many? Blaze rods, fucking. Now I have more than enough blaze powder. Firstly, evolve. Become Inteleon. too expensive. Oh wow. Don't think I have enough yet to finish filling out the end portal frame. Ba-da-da. Put that in there. 14, not awful. Then and 2 more. But I think we're gonna be done for right now. Because I am rather tired. Well, rather sore anyway. So let's send people to Lisbon. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. Crystal and I should be doing more modded Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah. I can't remember where we left off. It's been 2 weeks. It might have been, did we leave off where I had just torn off Gail's hand and revealed to her that Gail would no longer be recruitable? Potentially. That's potentially where we left off. Yeah, I don't think she knows that I'm playing the Dark Urge. So that's fun. But we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye.